We Gucci? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just do a quick audio check and then we're good to go, yeah? Good. Yeah, I think it seems fine here. Good. Okay. Amazing. Let's go get the little linkety link for that thing. Then we will be prepared. Hashtag prepared. Cool.
They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no loader call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time and time.
DJ Marco's AI went crazy today, by the way. God damn. God damn. Goddamn. What is that? What is that saying?
Pixel perfect again. The math is a math. Marcos.
Oh, interesting. It's giving me an error because I have an ad blocker on my browser. Interesting. That's new. I guess YouTube updated their
They said it was fake.
ad blocking algorithm. Interesting. Anyways, let's get Exo charts open on our laptop. And we'll quickly get caught up on anything that happened from last stream, and then we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. Good to go. We're gonna get some laundry and something to snack on though. Alarm's gonna go off pretty soon here for all that, so let's try and bang this out before we go. We'll leave one of these. Ooh, guys, we got the Pop Smoke banger. The Marcos Trades X Pop Smoke banger. Made that one just for T-Bite, right? Shout out to T-Bite. Straight out of New York. Okay, where do we fucking start, right? Start with some receipts as per usual. Start with some receipts as per usual. Switch our overlay real quick. Also pause the music, right? What's the last thing? Literally the last thing we talked about last night before getting off. What was it? What was it, right? Bing. Let's just throw that bitch on, right? What did we say? What did we say? Is everyone aware? Are we all caught up? Is everyone aware of the fucking plans right now? Is everyone aware what we're looking at, what we're waiting for, Did you listen? Right? Is everyone fucking aware? Were you aware or not? Or not? be mindful of this, right? Be mindful of that.
Where?
Be mindful of
Babbing,
is everyone aware?
babbing,
Are we
right? Babbing, right, right. In terms of the trades, I'll do a quick yap. First of all, if I had been awake last night as this was being printed, right, because this is like after we got off, I probably would have closed out the long at that point. But wasn't, so whatever. We did potentially round trip some, but we did end up reversing here, right at our yellow line, by the way. Also pixel fucked it here, right? Also pixel fucked it here again, right? Also pixel fucked the value area high when we came back down, just saying, right? Shout to the math, as per usual. Yeah, anyways, add it to the long here and close out like the short that we had, so we didn't kind of keep that. This was like a hedge short at first, but at this point, since we were going to go back up in the lower time frames, along with some traditional market data during the day, so I did close out the short. And then we got up here, right? And at this point, I was at the gym. I got a short filled here. We rolled over lower, then I got stopped out, break even on this like next candle. So that was a little bit of a feels bad. And then at that point, because I was at the gym, and like I didn't have access to any data, I opened like a hedge short. So right now, I'm in like the same stories yesterday. I'm in like my long, I'll show them both right now, and then like a short to kind of protect the second. I couldn't tell what was going on at the gym, so I didn't want to kind of like do anything to the trades too crazy. So these are those positions. The short will be getting stopped out pretty soon though. If we start to move up, I'm gonna close this thing out. So a little bit of a loss there, that's okay, right? It's like the losses that we're making here are gains being made here, and vice versa. So leave that for now. And also, if we start to go lower, like that short will remain open as I close out the long. So kind of right now, we'll let the market decide. Let me get caught up on the data, and then we'll kind of decide our next plans here. Put the music back on. Yeah, so that's all right. I really missed a whole lot. Other than pixel flocking, just some typical pixel flocking, right? Retesting the 618, bapping, pixel perfect, right. We had a gap here on the resumption, filled it. Now we're kind of diddling around up here, which seems good, right? If it's gonna like kind of gap fill and roll over, we probably would be going already. But we'll see. And there's also a single print here that just got grabbed, so let's see what's going on over there. I'm thinking, did I forget anything? Did anything else happen from the last time that we streamed? I don't think so, right? Not really. I don't think so. Anyways. Let's look at my laundry. Let me leave the Pop Smoke song on. Right, there's two of them. There's a lot of songs actually. I made like 10 songs today. I'm fucking with a lot of them. But this Pop Smoke one, god damn, right? Shout out to the Imaginary Lines. I made a bunch of songs about the Imaginary Lines today, because god damn, these things are... Do you guys believe in the fucking math yet? That's my question. Do you guys believe in the fucking math yet, or no? How many times do you have to see it? How many times? It's been fucking months of it at this point. Just bapping, 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 right? Bapping. Shout out to the Yellow Imaginary Lines. Made the Pop Smoke sent us this from the grave, right? Made us an Imaginary Line song from the grave. So let's leave that on while I go get something to snack on and get my laundry real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Math. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Paint. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Man, read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. Hey. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Hey. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect, The math is the math, Marcos.
They don't believe it. Then it taps. Perfect. Marcos. Said it's fake. Till the price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines. But they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Marcos, chart was dark, line still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Line been there since last week closed. Still untouched like frozen prose. They said random, I said coded. Now it tapped, stop, exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. How close? Imaginary them. Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos. That's so black, the Christ don't care. dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag bites in the chart go kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perf, they melt that wealth. Don't need proof, the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it speak. No dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag bites in the chart go kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perf, they melt that wealth. Don't need proof, the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it speak. No fib, no zone, no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged. Same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked in every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pull back like it know the map. She said how it bounced like that. I said this is where the pressure set.
We're back. Harris Kamal, hello. Hello. What's going on with these dang-dangs? Interesting. 3-minute candle, 2 minutes, okay. Update our levels. Little sus that we're doing one of these potentially right here. But we shall see how that resolves. Where are we? Where are we?
Don't see him. Price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow. Bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please. Price don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost. Still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds.
Where's the POC? Interesting.
Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego.
Oh, I see. It's hiding.
You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool.
Let's mark all the new naked point of controls, y'all. Bobbing. Bobbing.
You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday
Bobbing.
I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo opened. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse
Okay.
like a flip to
Should be good. Well, we'll get caught up on the rest of the data real quick.
I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Until it hits.
6.
Imaginary,
Put this over here.
then why'd it bounce? Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
Is trading light working? Right? Is trading light working? No. I wonder what happened to these people.
still real. Price tag twice in the chalk on nail. No alerts, no light, just
Catastrophic failure on their end.
they call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. No fib, no zone, no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged, same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every line, no heat, no hype, just trap. Price pulled back like an older map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure set. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction, I set the wrong.
Interesting.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tab twice in the chart, go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge, I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep like premonition. They want zones that glow on screen. I just mark where price has been. They mark my lines, I mark their fills. They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath. I don't speak, I just draw, then watch the disbelief drop jaw.
No signal, no alarm, just a mark in a moment.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the chart, go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge, I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell.
A little sus, right? It's like what's the word?
Imaginary, then why'd it bounce?
Like recursive failed auctions, right? Like one of these, as it's like doing one of these in the lower time frame,
And again,
right?
Marcos.
A failed auction composed of another failed auction, etc. Always incredibly fascinating to see. Same when you see like the head and shoulders, right? When it's on like the 30 minutes, like a head and shoulders, and then like when you look in the lower time frames on the shoulders and the head, it's like another mini head and shoulders. Incredibly fascinating. Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss? Okay, interesting.
Close, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded. Now it taps, stop exploded. No motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts they clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want
What candle is this?
game, visual sharp. That yo scar, play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos.
Okay.
A lot of open interest on the long side on these 3 candles. This one's about to be fully underwater. This one not quite yet, but getting there. Be mindful of that. A lot of short open interest on this candle. Other than that, where's this one? And same with this one. So the circle ones are shorts, the longs of the lines are the longs. Other than that, I didn't miss a whole lot, yeah. There is some signs of downtrend exhaustion here, shrunk on the CBD, so we'll see. There will also be a hidden bull dips if we start to go lower, so be mindful of that. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on over here? One oh five one. Okay. A lot of shorts have been opening this since this whole move, basically, since right before I went to the gym till now. Even down here, there's a lot of underwater shorts. We'll see if they get the world to get saved or not, right? Be mindful of snake point of control getting tapped over here. Probably delete some of these lines now, yeah? Probably delete some of these lines. Bing. 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 Get rid of the gap. Technically, I still get swept, so get rid of that thing. Oh yeah, fuck. How did the daily candle close? Okay. Give this some time as per usual. While I say you're an eat bucket, hungry as fuck. Look at the options data while we're eating, y'all.
But it came back again. Marcos. The line it never lies. Never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. They call it fake. Bounce it clean, no time to wait. No time to wait. The line it moves like heat. Moves like heat. Wick comes close and falls so sweet. So sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line. You feel lost, I ride the line. Ride the line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like whisper
The
depth.
line it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it
But
fake,
it bounces clean, no time to wait.
no time to wait.
The line it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
It comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no loader call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the
The
line.
line it never lies.
Never lies,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still complies.
Yes, they call it fake.
But they shade,
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
no time to wait.
The line it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
It comes close and falls so sweet.
so
They
sweet.
say it's luck, I say design.
I follow signs,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. One level, over and over. Pixel perfect again. The math is a math. Marcos.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcus.
Lie, it never lies, never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. We come close, then fall so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that feel. Soft like silk and sharp like scale.
No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered death, like whispered death.
It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. But it bounce, they call it fake. That bounce is clean, no time to wait. The line it moves like heat. It comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what
Okay.
I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean
Start doing some math, yeah? So start doing some math.
they call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line.
It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. It bounces clean, no time to wait. The line it moves like heat. It comes close, then falls.
Let's figure out potential targets, yeah?
said it's fake till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, I let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when we get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit them, broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peaks. Can't chase.
A lot of them are right here, right? A lot at 120, 121-ish. Interesting.
Small moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign.
Interesting.
I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos.
You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again, the math is the math. Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom.
Said it's fake till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos.
Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Chart like water, I let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear.
Okay.
Firm when wicked ain't near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the bill. Place that level.
Couple interesting areas, right? Couple interesting areas.
They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Singing a dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fate. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit them, broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime.
cause I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush feast. They want thrill, I want time. I play smooth moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fake. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. You thought it was random, but you got
Gee, which
stuck
one was the? This is the major one, right?
again. The math is the math. Marcos.
We'll just toss on some imaginary lines up here, right? Fuck it for the lulz. A couple months from now, we'll see the price just bing, pixel fuck that shit. How? Hacks. It's cheating. Color should we make these imaginary random delusional lines? Keep them as blue, yeah? So I had them the first time. Make these ones blue. Whoops.
Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what's that line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true.
We'll make these ones.
Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep.
Dark green or something. Fuck it.
Levels flat just how I like.
Fuck it.
Don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but a bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move out told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fall. Level set I just watch it unfold. No fib, got no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest. Jet set move but the chart stay live. Mark that spot then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tide. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said how you trade so chill. She said I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path.
Should we keep this stuff down here? Probably not, right?
She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my
Should we use imaginary bubbles down the road? Probably not. We'll leave it for the lulz. Fuck it, right? Leave it for the lulz. You should be in here.
Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set.
Okay.
Marcos.
Boom, boom. Okay, got that out of the way. Thing number one off the checklist, done. Bang. Whoops. What is next?
Set my line, then let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move out told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She said, what's that line you drew? I say that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asked what else I knew. Hopes get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge lock, luck, I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat, just how I like. Drawn so
I don't
clean,
fucking
need
know,
no
god
swipe.
damn.
Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts, I made the loan. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move, I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest. Jet set mood, but the charts stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lego sky. Price still bounce like I know that time. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? I said, I don't chase, I line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its power.
Dash so faint, but the level's strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price it clean like it know my fate.
Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels being set. Marcos.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marco, what? My more goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Slide. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Draw real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark? It's barely seen. I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, place for grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind, but that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I plot finesse. You dance wild, I move less. Mark that level, then sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free.
Interesting chart that is. What are the alts doing? What are the alts up to?
They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicate, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back to streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said, your edge feel too divine. I said, nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like she knew. And both of us said, I told you to. No guest trades, just elegant weight. No heat, just that calibrated fade. Price don't lie, it bend the form. Just like her right before the storm. Don't need to shine, it just needs to hit over and over again. That's the line. Marcos. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. drew it, and she came back, like Price always does. Marcos.
Interesting. Ollie's not looking too hot, right? Question is, how do we interpret this? Are we seeing the tail end of the risk curve starting to de-risk first before a pullback, or is money just flowing into Biddy? Where is the total market caps? Makes sense. Instead of leg up while the other ones are all doing a leg down, so it's a very rotation of capital. What's the USDT dominance chart doing?
Next bar came and set me free. The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back there streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said your edge feel too divine. I said nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like she knew. And both of us said I told you to.
Okay, we'll leave it like that. What are these things that doing? What a day, what a day. When this candle got printed, boy, I knew they're about to get got. So suspicious I'm leaving the highest beat like this when it came down to the VWAP was here too. The VWAP was doing like that. And there was a huge sell walls up here at first. And as soon as we came to the VWAP, they were all gone. Onto the downside, there's buy walls. So you know motherfuckers are getting set up to squeeze this bitch. Got him. Got him. Got their ass. Bapping. Not much follow through though. Speaking of order book, how is the order book looking? The big wall at 108. Quite a ways away. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of thin air until that small one at 107.5. How's the skew looking? Anyways.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I await the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered death. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let the price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip that slow. They're still stunned from the touch, they know. You mark wide, I marked in. You're so loud, mine locked in. Pixel perfect, no alert. Feel can clean, no need to flirt. They don't see what I design. They don't know how clean she climbs. Call it myth, I call it time. She don't miss
Leave this
when I
on
draw
this.
the line. It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. It moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. Same price, same line, same silence. The math is the math. Marcos, Marcos. Oh yeah, they say it's fake. So price taps it again. Marcos. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then folds so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered deadline. Never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's love, I say design.
Mr. Samir, hello. Hello, Mr. Samir.
Let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP.
How are you, Mr. Samir?
Touch, they know. You mark wide, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Pixel perfect, no alert. Fill came clean, no need to flirt.
Okay, I think we're done that. On that big old list.
Know how clean she climbs. They call it midnight.
We longing or shorting.
When I draw the line, the line.
A bit late for a long, I'd say. On short lookout duty. Like, I'm in a short right now, but it's like a hedge, so wait to see what happens when we start to get into the zone, if we get there. If not, then we'll look for a short, start to like reverse kind of thing. Maybe a long if we do like one of these, something to that effect. Maybe up here first and then pull back. For now, I'm just sitting on my hands, patiently waiting. I didn't check if any news happened while I was gone. Any interesting news other than this price of oil surging? What are you doing? That's my question. Are you long or shorting? This is awfully loud. I'm long in alts. Yeah, I haven't really been paying too much attention to these, to be honest. Last day, today, like today really. I'm getting prepared, like are we gonna make like a sustained move to like use higher levels or not? Or not? You are wild, my friend. you love your blind limits. 1085, 1095. Where's that? I don't know about that one. It's a little suspicious. At that point, we're breaking the all-time high, right? Yeah, I thought we're gonna stop right. I thought we're gonna come right to here and just reverse. A little suspicious. Plus, there's like a bunch of like higher time frame liquidity. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna go look at that. Cause there's like around like 114 to like the next major cluster of liquidity is like up here ish, somewhere like that. Maybe like down to 113 it looks like. I suspect if we get up to these price ranges, like they're probably gonna blow through what your level. But we'll see, right? We'll see as per usual. Kind of wait till we get there and look at the data. Hard to anticipate beforehand. I mean, at least you have the beginnings of a plan. You know, my next question would be is like, well, why are you shorting that level? Ideally, we have some reason to be shorting there. Double top. I mean, we already kind of have it, right? Don't we already kind of have it? I think if you're bearish, you definitely want to see it hold like around here. You don't want to start to give up like more of this shit up here. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math being pinged. It's possible though. We'll see. Right now, there is definitely some interesting data. Like, I mean, there's a lot of like bearish divergences on the local price action, on the CBD, etc. BTC has such wicks at the level there on hourly. Are you talking about these? Talking about these ones, but no, I mean, maybe there was earlier. I was at the gym while this is like all happening, so I was doing like around to see. Right now, like the closest ones are like 175, 1075. I suspect there was, or people were just selling into this rally. This is the best time to do it, right? If you're not trying to get wrecked by slippage, you kind of want to sell into these pumps. Boom, 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 boom. What'd you say? What level would you say? 1095. Here's the thing, like I'm looking at this. Let me switch my overlay.
She touch it again. Same line. Same
Let me fix that actually. This is like the higher time frame liquidity.
I call it math. Marcos.
So it kind of ends at around 111. So I suspect if we go up, it's probably gonna like bing. But we'll see, right? Just one of many data points to look at.
Marcos.
The big cluster above 110 though. That thing's glowing like a Christmas tree. Here's see if we finally go there or not. Oh shit, what did I just close? Fuck, I just closed all my browsers. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're back. We back.
Lies don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price it like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like
Our order flow reset though. Fuck. Whatever. All good. Hopefully we get up here though, right? Hopefully we do get up here because I got some TPs waiting to get spanked up there. I haven't closed any of my long yet. I'm being like incredibly greedy with this thing. In case you do get like a sustained like move up here. Being pretty greedy right now. We are protecting our downside. We are hedging on the way up, so locking our gains in as we go, paying a little bit of an insurance premium on them, but whatever. Part of the game. Bah, bang. Where's the TPO? Where is the TPO? Looking at a little sus over here though. It seems like kind of look like they want to roll over potentially. Same story over here. Definitely losing some momentum pretty quick. Interesting. God damn. Fucking tired. I am tired. What is this guy on? Playlist done? Is this thing done? Yeah, it is. It's not even Wednesday. I'm already fucking exhausted. Can we charge my phone? Leave that dying there.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace.
Damn. Damn.
I drop it low, right on the zone.
You did my own shit.
I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low.
You know, some people agree with your plan on Twitter, Samir. Not sure. You know, interpret that how you want. Interpret that how you want.
Trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run.
What should we do? What should we do? Fuck. What should we do?
Overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's straight.
While we sit around here motherfucking waiting.
Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth lock, no VP. And you tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading
Six
scenes.
screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams
Fuck, I hate how it does this all the time. Fuck. I put it down an alarm to the downside too, yeah? So don't get too distracted. And we'll raise this one like here. Lower this one, delete that. Where are the other ones? That's it.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
I need to do that right now. So I'll do that immediately. Also, do this. Also check that. You get our laundry soon. Next load of laundry.
Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so millically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make a moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos. She don't move for love, she move for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. 5.5 move, EMA touch. She slips, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like Christ for me.
Fuck was that? The fuck?
All this math make her lose belief. Risk to find we play.
How did that happen?
Split that spread in red silk pants, one candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map.
Oh shit, that's bad. Why did that message not even show up? Oh, it's on the top chat again? My bad. I don't know why this YouTube thing like defaults to top chat versus live chat. Don't even know what you were referring to when you said that. That's so annoying. And I tried changing it the other day because there's like a setting to like in the stream to change that, but it like maybe you start a new stream, it just defaults back to whatever it was. That's fucking annoying. Anyways, don't even know if you're still here, but my bad. My bad. I'm gonna blame YouTube on that one though. We're talking about my stop loss. Oh. Well, it's more so it seems like the trending idea is that people think it's bearish. And a lot of people are talking about their stops up in that region. No, it's not a bug. It's like I don't know why YouTube has like two chat options. There's like live chat and there's top chat. And it always defaults to the top chat even when you switch the default to live. I don't even know why top chat exists. Like, what's the point? Why don't I just show the whole thing? And I'm curious how do they even determine like what is a top chat versus not, right? Like, how are they like algorithmically deciding what goes in and what doesn't? I'm sure you can research it a little bit in a second out of curiosity. Let's look, right? Let's look out of curiosity how they're determining that. I also need to clean up my ChatGPT. I have so many ChatGPT tasks I need to delete, and I also need to like save some of these. Save some of these chats on YouTube Live. How do they determine? Oh, YouTube just cooked you, damn. Uses YouTube's algorithm to filter out what it considers low quality or irrelevant messages. Damn. Damn. Messages with engagement like replies or likes. Can you reply to messages? Is that a thing? I didn't know you could do that. No, you can't. And ChatGPT's thing is fucking delusional. Yeah, I might start like duo streaming on Twitch. Cause like when I first started streaming, I was like on Twitch, and like in a Discord channel with like people that like trade. But like I've since stopped doing the Discord thing and the Twitch. But might start doing both. Might start doing both. I don't think it's particularly difficult to set up, so might as well, right? Yeah, this thing's probably making a noise, right? I don't know what it is with this charging cable, but whenever I have this thing touch this thing, it like causes static. Causes a lot of static. Interesting. Fuck YouTube. It's just gonna get you banned. They're gonna auto ban your ass. Imagine all the data they have on you. I always wonder, like, if there's some like a rogue employee when he's like, let's say someone joins my YouTube channel, like a chat that like works at YouTube, and like I tell them something that like gets their ass liquidated. I'm like, yeah, bro, along this level, and she just gets fucking wrecked. Do they have access to like my data to like potentially like expose you for whatever, right? Whatever the fuck they know. I don't know what their like data controls are over there. Must be quite strict, but who knows? Look what happened with Coinbase. Motherfuckers leaked everybody's data. I'm getting like spam emails from like Coinbase scams nonstop, by the way, so definitely related to that. Just saying. Just saying. The SEC delayed the Dogecoin ETF. Feels bad. Goes against customer confidentiality. Why shake my head? I mean, that's ideal, yeah. Don't you want it to be that way? Texas has passed their own strategic Bitcoin reserve bill.
Why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm and law. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel. It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand.
No, it's definitely I'm definitely shaking my head. Or maybe it's both, who knows? And I've been so lazy. I just have to, I haven't set up my monitor yet. Look at this. Look at the monitor stand for this fucking thing. I could like fucking kill somebody with this thing. Just fucking over. Yeah. Motherfucking knock somebody out with this thing. Oh shit. God damn. It's like I'm so monitor arm for this thing. Speaking of monitor, is there another one in stock yet or no? How long have we been streaming again? It's been a month and it's been 40 days, right? 40 days of checking for this monitor and it's out of stock. Motherfuckers? Yeah, it's been like 40 fucking days. I need to buy a new computer too, I think. I'm almost certain I need to buy a new computer. I don't think this thing's gonna be able to handle 2 of those monitors. Or I run like one on my laptop and one on my desktop. Actually, that's possible. I probably could do that too, actually. Interesting. Didn't consider that before. 57 inch. Yeah, damn. Cause I was looking at the prices of 5090s. Well, first of all, they're sold out almost everywhere. If you do buy one, they are quite over. You're paying definitely a pretty big premium for it. Which I'm not a fan of personally.
I post silence, let math report. You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it love cause you
Yeah, they're all sold out on Newegg. Damn.
once you scream the fleece. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal.
Damn. What's like another computer part store?
Cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake.
Canada Computers. Canada Computers.
That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
I was about to sell my old computer, or I might set this thing up so I can like have this stream of like I wanna have the stream running off as like a server, or maybe like not even the stream per se, but like all the charts and data running off a server, 24/7, so I can just like log in from anywhere and check everything instantly. To like open all these tabs, blah blah blah, or have it like running on my laptop when I'm traveling. Save the workload from being on my laptop. This VPS, that bitch.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real.
Because I'm quite disappointed in this laptop, to be honest. Expecting this thing to be elite.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rolls and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. A TP once, they say I'm paper trading. Yeah, that can't be real. Nah. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. Hope. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper.
Oh, interesting.
That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat.
They actually have one of these monitors in stock at Canada Computers next to where I live in Toronto. Maybe I'll buy it there next time I'm home. If they still have it by then. If you make note of that. Definitely make note of that.
You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope.
Maybe I'll send out a friend to go buy it for me. Send them the money. And pick it up next time I'm back home.
That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. God damn, can we hurry up? Can we hurry up? Fuck, I'm bored. I'm fucking bored. All my TPs to get spanked. Hit them bitches. Hit them bitches now.
Paper trading. You wish.
Right fucking now. How's all this data looking out of curiosity?
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Not particularly interesting.
Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how
I'm gonna get my laundry too.
I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get that shit out the dryer. So get my ass a protein bar and some more water.
They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch but I never post. New game but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. It say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math. Marcos. They say I'm paper trading, high. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch. They say I'm paper trading. Yeah, that can't be real. Nah, profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
There's so many damn songs in this playlist now. God damn. You trim this down, right? Take out the golden keepers.
They say I'm paper trading, cap. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
And has anybody seen this James Wynn guy on Twitter? The fuck is opening $500 million worth of trades.
Paper trade.
while also trading meme coins. Interesting, right? Interesting character. Number 1 ranked trader on Hyperliquid.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got
Yeah, damn.
vibes. I got stats and steel. Man so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking check today. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins, like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. They say I'm paper trading, yeah, that can't be real. Nah, profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Facts, y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, please, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it fake cause you can't
They chase the spike. I wait for V. Wow. Yeah. Marcos slide.
Goddamn.
Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Slide, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Slide, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Slide, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Slide, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. V-Walk rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for V-Walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it, it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that vibe, fade that vibe. I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale.
Y'all ever use point and figure charts? Y'all know about them point and figure charts? I don't know.
Chase for weeks when
I don't see anybody ever in here yapping about point and figure charts, tell you that. Goddamn.
don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for V-Walk. Don't guess. Just know.
that we can't reel.
That high.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
We finally rolling over? Or not? Hourly 2-hour candle with a print. Okay. Definitely looking a little sus, right? Looking a little sus. How often do we see this? Looking a little sus. Whoops. Okay, interesting. I didn't know you could post images on here. Interesting. Good to know. And that means I can take screenshots without having to search my overlay. Interesting. 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 Okay.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grow. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I feel like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They move too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah. They dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the
record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just scored. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by faith. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance.
My fucking neck is goddamn killing me.
Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
So I may have broken a fucking toe today. I dropped a 45-pound plate right on my toe. Like an absolute dumbass. That thing is, I can feel it bruised like crazy. Goddamn. Goddamn.
See it, but it's soft design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. And imaginary lines. And imaginary lines.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light.
She feel the calm, she don't let it time. Design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low. Imaginary lines. Marcos. Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. Nah, that wick was fake, breakout tease. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me
I don't know people like drink coffee and whatnot. I pre-workout today. A little too much. 2 scoops. God damn, like I'm so fucking dead after that. Feel like exhausted. Depleted. Running on E.
No hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift. Got feels and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level, smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Aligns with time. You just got by the value line.
Yeah. Marcos. They shorted the low. Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max shorted lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said nah slide. Now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat, while the tape reversed. They sold that wick, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud, then flipped and burst. I bought they pain, now they reimburse. Candle drop, they lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another the serve. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah. Doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking backpack in the gold uplift. They call crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets.
Mr. Trill Trades, hello, hello, hello. How are the trades looking?
They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears.
And we just roll ourselves over towards the desktop, yeah. And what's next? Hard to say, we're kind of just waiting right now, right? Kind of the usual thing, we're just fucking waiting, right? I mean, you'd have to kind of go back and watch some of his past streams, right? That I spoke like 2 days ago, because the long started down here. And then we added to the long here. Had a head short here. which we closed out on like on this move back up. Right now I'm gonna head short again, just kind of waiting to see what happens. But in terms of what's next, I'm waiting to see how this resolves itself, right? Are we gonna start to liquidate this stuff? And then if we do, are we gonna like reverse after, or are we gonna like make a sustained move to the upside? Kind of whatever happens there will determine what we do next. Or are we gonna start to roll over and go lower, yeah? And now we're just waiting, right? Now we're just kind of waiting, just a little boring Tuesday nights, just doing shit on my laptop, chilling. Just being productive, right? Trying to get shit done. Right now I'm like testing, like I saw in some YouTube video, essentially like some guy takes like the trading sessions. I have a better chart for this. They take like, let's look, whatever, like these are arbitrary drawings, but like, we'll just imagine that they're real. This is like Asia, London, and then like New York. And then they take like the standard deviation of like the trading range here, here, and like here. Then do like one standard deviation to like, whatever, so on and so forth, and then in both directions. And then like you watch, like I'm like backtesting like the interaction with these levels as time progresses in the future. So yeah, seems interesting. But in terms of trades, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should be looking at alts, right? Maybe we should be paying attention to the alts, but rather not. I mean, I have some pretty big exposure right now on Bitcoin, so I'm not particularly too interested in dabbling with alts right now. Plus all the mental capacity required to be monitoring these as well. If I suspect, it's gonna be like typical nights, right? The same thing, you know, the troll thing with streaming at night is that it's low volatility, and then as soon as I end the stream at like before like the London session starts, like I go to bed and then like volatility hits. So maybe we start streaming during the day, but I don't like streaming during the day. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Might just not stream at all, right? Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Check up on this data. Didn't people close out on this move at down or what? Or what? A lot of longs and OKX closed. Also a lot of shorts, interestingly enough. Interesting. Profit takers, potentially. What's the math looking like on this?
Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resort. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Doom revives, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panicked.
Ash asking you, what's next for you, right? You tell me. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. You tell me. I'm getting tired. I might go to bed when this laundry's done, to be honest. Like that much caffeine. I don't drink any coffee or anything. So drinking like double scoop of pre-workout has me brain dead right now. The caffeine crash is real. Cause I rarely take pre-workout either. It's not like I take pre-workout every day. So I'm hyper sensitive to caffeine at this moment in my life. Hyper sensitive. Hyper fucking sensitive to that shit. I make my own pre-workout a lot cheaper. Yeah, I mean that's like not a bad idea. I should probably do that myself, to be honest, actually. Cause like I've seen like a lot of people talk about that on YouTube, right? Like first of all, the problem with like a tub is that okay, like they put in like X amount of caffeine, like X amount, Y amount of like citrulline, whatever, right? You go down the list of all the ingredients. But like it all goes in the tub at once, and then like stir it or whatever, and then that's it. You buy it. But you don't know when you take your scoop how much of each ingredient in there, right? It's not guaranteed to be like an even distribution. Or at least I don't think so. I can't imagine how they could guarantee that. So like one scoop might have like 100 milligrams caffeine. One scoop might have like 150. Blah blah blah. So making it yourself, like you can guarantee how much goes in every time you make it, right? Every time you put together a serving. And yeah, the cheaper aspect as well. Although I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you were to like do like if you put in every single ingredient that's in a pre-workout and buy it yourself, I don't think it's cheaper, right? Because they're buying it in bulk. But if you're buying like just like the handful of like things that most people deem necessary or like in their pre-workout, then yeah, I do believe it is cheaper, yeah. The only reason I'm even using it is because I've been ramping up my strength. I'm trying to like get a gauge for like how strong I am right now. Or like ramping up the weights, I should say, not my strength. This is the first time I've tried to like increase the weight to like the lower rep ranges since my surgery. So far so good, but kind of still like not to go too crazy. No 1 rep maxes. Just triples and whatnot. But so far so good. So far so good. Definitely getting our strength back, right? I'm gonna be looking like motherfucking Bane soon from behind, boy. Back muscles everywhere.
He marks the places they forget. That bird skipped through but ain't touched yet. You chase the heat,
Bum, 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 bum.
single print songs, that's how we met.
What song is this?
Time was spent. No trade there, buddy.
Oh, the Single Prince love song.
You want the moment, wants the hint.
Am I on juice? No, what the fuck? But like I'm on juice, first of all. I mean, I guess it's not even like a fair statement to make, because most people that take that shit don't even look like it, right? Most people don't even look like they're on steroids when they are. But no. Maybe down the road I'll consider like TRT or something, but I'm a little paranoid of that stuff, because like I had like heart problems as a kid. Or like some sort of problem. I don't know what it really, we never really found out what it was. Like, I just passed out randomly, and they deemed that like my body was growing too fast for the rate my heart was growing, so I had like low blood pressure spurts. But I don't know if that's the case, right? I never found out, so like perhaps not the best idea to dabble in steroids, etc. Also, I don't particularly care to get like super jacked. Like I'm perfectly fine with like a more of like soccer player type physique, like Cristiano Ronaldo type thing. It's more lean, like muscle, but you're lean. But we'll see. I haven't gotten like tested for my testosterone levels and whatnot in a while, so if they do start to like fall outside of like a decent reference range, then sure, maybe I'll consider doing TRT or something, but at this point in time I don't think it's necessary. You know, nothing against either. I'm not saying any of this stuff is to be like you know, if people do that, whatever, right? It's like your choice, your life, do what you want. As long as you are aware of what you're doing, understand the potential consequences. Also, like I wouldn't say I'm near like my genetic limit, right? I typically want to do that stuff once you're kind of like capped out on your natural limit. No, not nowhere near that currently. Like maybe a few years ago I was like starting to like approach that boundary or building towards it. But like after having to get surgery, like I had a pretty big fall off, right? It didn't work out the entire time. And then when it did start working out again, what's it called? Like I wasn't like lifting hard. It wasn't lifting hard. So not only that, but during COVID, like when we had like the lockdowns, I like lost a shit ton of gains, cause like all the gyms were closed, and I was going for walks. I was walking a lot during that time. I go to walk outside, just randomly walk for like 2 hours, 3 hours straight. So I lost like I was frail at that point in time. So a lot of the muscle gains I did make like kind of went away. I've been going to the gym consistently now for probably like over a year, yeah. Since coming back after the surgery, and I'm not even near like my biggest yet. So like just to get back to that point, I'm still on that process, and that wasn't near my peak that I'm referring to getting back to was not near the genetic ceiling. So like a lot of ways to go in terms of like a natural reaching that naturally. I don't think I have any like the symptoms of low testosterone, or let's just look those up. I know it's like low libido, like you're tired, etc. But I don't really feel like I have a whole lot of those. Maybe it's a tired one, but it is normal to be tired after a long day. So, what are the symptoms of low testosterone? Low energy, fatigue, reduced muscle mass, strength, increased body fat, decreased bone density, reduced testicle size, hot flashes or night sweats, large breast tissue, anemia. What's anemia? Oh, you have to get like a blood test for that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I have some of these, but I feel like these are like somewhat normal. So yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one.
It's unfinished. Price remembers. Untouched. Never forgotten. Naked Palsy. Marcos. Naked level, price still feel. Chart pull back like I missed that meal. Untested points, still that deal. TPO, call not blocks get sealed. It don't flash, it don't warn. Line drawn once, then the zone got born. Left unfilled, that's pressure stored. You chase live, I trade what's ignored. Unfinished biz, I track that tension. Volume gap, no need to mention. Price walk close, I wait composed. Naked Palsy where the flow unloads. They draw trend, I draw memory. motion, hit with symmetry. Air in the zone, I fade that snap. TPO line like a hidden trap. Thought go big, then feel that pain. One wick deep, now I can't sustain. Bang, bang, naked level, price still feel. Chart pulled back like I missed that meal. Untested points, still that deal.
30-minute candle close. Coming in out.
Don't flash, it don't warn. Line drawn once, then the zone got born. Left unfilled, that's pressure stored. You chase, live, I trade, what's ignored? Hey, hey. I set alerts for the sun, it's not motion. Zone stay dry, but it hold that ocean. Mean too close, I press that potion. Fade too smooth, no need for commotion. Void tight, but I want that void. Point of control, they try to avoid. I step in when the time aligns. Nigga mark, bring back old crimes. Call that range, I call it debt. Price pay dues and I collect. She asked how I set respect. It always comes back to what it left. It wasn't missed. It was stored. Left behind. But waiting.
Yeah, damn.
Back like I missed that meal. Untested points, still that deal. TPO, call no boss concealed.
We got something to snack on, right?
Line drawn once, then the zone got born. Left unfilled, that's pressure stored.
We got my last meal of the day. I'm feeling pretty tired. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake, to be honest. My next load of laundry done. 29 minutes.
Snap this price. Make a level hit. Marcos.
$29 minutes.
They say the chart look messy, but the trades look clean.
Marcos.
Yo, sir. They say I got too many lines on my screen, too many levels, zones and things, too many fibs, too many stats, too much VWAP, too much math. They laugh at tools they never learn, then get smoke when the market turn. They want charts like empty space. I want fills and no retrace. They want candles with no dimes. I want structure,
Yeah, damn.
too complex is how I win.
I'll just look in.
I trade within. You trade vibes, I trade within. Yo. Too many lines, still out trade. Too many zones, still get paid. They fake clean, I fade the fake. They move loud, I let that break. Too many tools, that's my style. Too much mapping like that a while. You clear your screen, I clear your stop. You chase the trend, I buy.
Leave that like that, yeah.
It's like a war map. You see clutter, I see trap. You see noise, I see the signal. You want price, I want the middle. You hate the process, I love the grind. You flex the entry, I flex the mind. You play for now, I play for range. You post the motion,
Also-
I post exchange. Too many indicators, cool with me. Too much logic, that's how I see. You call it extra, I call it proof. My chart complex, cause my game the truth. Yeah. Ay. Too many lines, still out trade. Too many zones, still get paid. They fake clean, I fade the fake. They move loud, I let that break. Too many tools, that's my style. Too much mapping like that a while. You clear your screen, I clear your stop.
God damn, god damn. God damn. Can we want something to snack on? Cause that way I'll eat relatively soon before it gets late. Well, maybe we'll come back and we flip this VWAP start to go. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. We'll get some volatility. I'm fucking bored, boy. I'm fucking bored.
still untouched. They forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Zombie low, no bid, no bluff. When it touchdown, I take that stuff. They chase fresh highs, I chase returns. That POC left still gotta burn. Naked level, no one's filled. Price come back, I move for skill. One touch clean, that's surgical. No need to shout, I'm purposeful. Why they post noise, I ghost the trend. I trade the past, that comes again. Stack that zone like a memory kept. It got skipped, now I prep the step. No backfill, that's my bread. Naked point, I naked point. Still untouched, they forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Zombie low, no bid, no bluff. When it touchdown, I take that stuff.
Everyone loud, but the chart move quiet. Price came back, I stay on diet. Wrist cut tight, might feel exact. They blink once, I fade the act. 0 point naked, that's my clue. They think it's done, I see it through. Tape don't lie, it leave that scar. You forgot the print, I know where you are.
Let them rush that breakout false. I sit low, let market waltz. They shout top, I'm down in peace. That naked's on my hidden feast. Wait my time, don't beg the move. Let them swing, I see the groove. Still unfilled, still alive. That's my line, that's the point. Still untouched, they forgot it, I don't rush. Left behind, but price gon' brush. I wait calm, they press too much. Mark that line, it's still in play. They don't see it, I watch all day. Zombie low, no bid, no bluff. When it touchdown, I take that stuff. Price remembers, even when they don't. Naked, but not gone, Marcos.
You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you know. You by the top, I see subversion. You miss the cue, that's divergence. Yeah. RSI, I've been screaming tired. MACD, don't match that fire. You post breakouts, I stay calm. You call it trend, I call it con. Stochastic stretch, it's out of breath. You call it strength, I call it death. It looks so clean, but I won't bite. It's losing steam beneath the light. Only view you wanna see is what the math reveals to me. One bumps and fades while price still climbs. That's when I strike, that's when it's mine. That's when it's mine. You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you know. You by the top, I see subversion. You miss the cue, that's divergence. Yeah, MACD rolling, but the price still pumping. RSI peaking, I ain't jumping. You long the green, I watch for cracks. You want the hype, I want the facts. You call it break, I call it fake. Starch going vertical, I let that bake. Delta dry, I press that fade. Price run high, but tape betray. Don't make some gone, I hit that flip. You call it strength, I call it slip. You want the thrill, I want the edge. You chase the top, I hedge that ledge. Oh, I hedge that ledge. You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you version. You missed the cue, that's diversion. It's looking strong, but it's getting weak. You move with hope, I move with tweak. Divergence. Marcos.
Yeah. I saw your stop. And I ran it.
That like that for now, I suppose. What he's doing? Oh, lots.
To bleed, run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the crowd, stay on course, run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the crowd. Stay on course. It wasn't personal. It was precision. Marcos. You got it.
I saw your stop, and I ran it. Marcos. Run it down, run it down. One fake move, clear the town. Line was weak, zone was thin. Wick that high, then fade again. Broke your low, took your bag. No regret, no red flag. Flip the move, shift the map. Trigger yours, then run it back. Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back, back. No remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course, lock. One big push, just to bait. You press L, I press wait. Chart look hot, Delta drive.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ. Shout out to all that good stuff as per usual. God damn, can we get some volatility in this bitch? God damn. Goddamn. Anyways, back to finish munching. Yeah, let's finish munching out real quick.
They thought it was done, and we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they pin.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when no loud post. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mocked the weight, but price curved back, aligned with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess. I took the zone, ignored the mess. They screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit.
If we do get up here, let's see what the order book's looking like. Yeah. Nothing in the order book above right now. Okay, interesting. So 1075. We're actually gonna sweep some of this garbage or what? The fact that we're building value here pretty good, yeah. Because earlier we had like a lot of sweeps here and the poor high, and all of us got clean on this wick. So if we were gonna like finish the zone and start to reverse, we'd probably already be doing it. So relatively bullish that we're building value up here right now, I'd say, right? ISH's value area high. We're like trending upwards. Bing, bing, bing. Value is trending upwards over time. Interesting enough, there's actually quite a mixed bag of sentiment data here. Not the usual retail bots on Twitter, all leaning one way. The NPCs aren't giving us a whole lot of edge right now, unfortunately. 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 Time is it? It's almost 11. 3-hour candle. hourly candle, 30-minute candle, blah 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 blah. 90-minute candle. Come in soon.
Not to win. Just to protect the work I'm in. Break even.
Should we put on some hype DJ Marcos AI music? Fuck it, right? Let's do it. Fuck it.
Greedy, now they gone. Liquidate, over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. Bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Cover leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watch instead. They press full size, I took they bread. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Cover leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. They went 20x long. Stupid. Right at the top of the song. I marked that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post the motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. When came fast, they called breakout. I saw squeeze, they called fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick. They begged the chart, I let it rip. They blamed the news, I blamed the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit, pushing beams. They drew lines, I drew regime. They chase hope, I trade machine.
They leverage too much. Too quick. Too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no map, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took their bread.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Hey, 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 hey. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
They don't believe it. Then it dies.
Goddamn. Shout out to the Pop Smoke X Marcos Imaginary Lines collab.
Said it's fake. Till the price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass.
TJ Marcos AI going crazy.
But they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Marcos, chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote.
Okay. So a whole lot of nothing going on here, yeah? Whole lot of nada going on here. That's anything changed? Probably not. Starting to see an uptick on some of these flows. Delta still red on Bybit. Okay, interesting. Any shorts get trapped in the bottom here? That's the question. Not really. We're just waiting for this order book dilemma to clear itself, yeah? Pretty boring fucking Thursday or Tuesday night. That's okay though. Let them deal with that, right? While our trades juice, so we're sitting here waiting. Get back to doing our thing on our laptop. Waiting for this to sort itself out. Listening to songs about our imaginary lines on the charts. What the index is doing? Well, probably don't need this fib anymore, yeah? Probably don't need this fib anymore either. Get rid of this thing.
Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win.
We'll do this, yeah?
You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary
Imaginary
lines.
lines.
They always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas.
Called it motherfucking voodoo. Call my imaginary lines of voodoo. That's what they're doing. Boy. Imaginary lines.
Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos.
That's so black, the Christ don't care.
Boom, 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 boom. We're about to close this candle above the golden pocket. Okay, okay. Right there. 3 hour candle, hourly candle. Let's get a look at these dyings. You're gonna finally see some volatility here, or what? We're just gonna compress the rest of the evening as per usual. Goddamn. Leave that like that, yeah. And so far looks like it's kind of a 382 bapping, but bum 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 bum. When the next funding, by the way. Because the longer we sit here doing nothing, the better it is, right? It means like we'll be getting paid more and more for the head short. Get some of those fees back, right? Because you do got a little decent amount of money in that thing, right? The more we get paid, the less of a loss we're incurring on the hedge. Shoutouts to Damath. Okay. Skirt. How am I gonna do this? That's the question. That's the question. Also, we should probably figure out something to do with the overlay, yeah? I realize I can like remove this lower portion and put something there, right? Put something down there. Question is, what should we put down there, right? We do this. It's all black. So what should we put down there? Think about it later. Give it some thought later. Give it some thought later. Cause I don't know. I don't know. Goddamn. Maybe something to do with the music, the current song or some shit like that, or the lyrics for the lulz, right? So motherfuckers know how the AI's coming.
Bounce too clean, pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please, price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fake. No film, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, the impact.
Okay.
They draw clouds.
Why is this number so different? What the hell? Oh.
Price hit me, then hit pause.
Oh, the OBS thing is fucked compared to the YouTube dashboard. How did that happen? Interesting. Don't see that. First time ever seeing that. First time ever seeing that. Dun, dun, dun,
Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price
bum 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 bum.
Thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits.
Bum 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 bum.
Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce?
Imaginary line down to the pixel.
Marcos.
dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is.
Then let it spill. No fib, no zone, no glow. But that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged. Same reaction, no
That's
zigzag.
hard.
One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every
5,
line.
6, 7, 8. Okay.
Like an older map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure set. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction. I set the wrong. Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the charcoal nail. No
Oh,
alerts, no
fuck, that
light,
hurts.
just edge I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline.
I broke my fucking toe today. Goddamn.
Need proof on the map and dealt.
Yeah, damn.
Then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep like premonition. They want songs that glow on screen. I just mark where price has been. They mark my lines, I mark their fills. They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI.
Drop jaw.
Shout out to all that good shit.
No signal.
Shout out to these juicy trades. Yeah, damn.
Just a mark. In a moment.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real.
How the index is doing out of curiosity.
Twice in the charcoal nail.
Still dicking around down here. Okay.
Light, just edge I feel.
Gold continuing to slowly inch higher.
Fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth.
Dixie is a nuking though. Yeah, damn.
Don't need proof when the math
What's the math looking like on this?
I just wait,
Interesting.
then let it spell.
Interesting.
Imaginary.
He's back at it again. Back at it again.
Again. And again. Marcos.
Shout out to the math. Math.
Don't believe in it tight. Then it taps. Marcos.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash.
I fuck with this song. This song is one of the new ones. I fuck with this. Kissing that dash. Talking about these dashed lines, right? Bink, 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 bink. God, God, these yellow. I can't even. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to tell you guys. These yellow lines. I don't know how else to fucking say it. Yeah, damn. Shout out to the yellow lines, right? Shout out to the yellow imaginary lines. Price just bouncing off them things on the motherfucking regular. How? How? What the fuck does he know? What the fuck? I think. Shout out to the math. Turn this shit up, DJ. God damn. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI, right?
Last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps. Stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pay price, obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos.
Okay. DJ Marcos, okay.
said it's fake till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Can't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them.
Fucking, they think it's imaginary. Motherfuckers think it's imaginary.
Marcos.
Marcos.
They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. And draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess, no need to wish.
I'm already there.
I placed the edge, now I get the dish.
You set the line, I feel the air.
They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce
We
like
starting to
it's
go
step.
or what? Or what?
The line, it never lies. She whisper lies.
A lot of highs to get here, right? Some pretty shitty highs you've left behind.
Still comply. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean.
Geov Portal. What chart am I using? All kinds of charts. This one you're looking at is Coinbase. Just lower this so I don't make you go deaf. Coinbase, CME, you got Binance, Bybit, BitGet for all the sweeps on derivatives. No problem, my friend. You are the most welcome. What chart are you using? That's my question. Shout out to the motherfucking math. The math is the math. What's next on this playlist?
They said it was fake, but it came back again.
Shout out to our imaginary lines.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake,
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
no time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
When it comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
by the line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow.
Why do I have this?
Soft like
No.
silk and sharp like skill.
Get rid of
No
that.
need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like what's
Okay.
the depth, like what's
The
the
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? DJ Marcos AI. Making all kinds of trading songs. God damn. Goddamn. We're gonna start to go here or fucking what? Sitting here since like 4 p.m. It's 11 o'clock. God damn. Goddamn. Waiting for that volatility. Oh man. God damn. God damn.
They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line.
The lines never lie. Just gotta listen to the songs and you'll know how to trade low key. Is there anything out in the order book up here yet? Or do we have air above us? 1075 still, and the sell walls and derivatives have been pulled. Okay, interesting. 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 Shout out to the imaginary lines. The math is the math. Okay. Okay. Should we on some motherfucking gang shit? DJ Marco's gang shit. Right now. Right? DJ Marcos X Pop motherfucking Smoke? Goddamn.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake.
Goddamn. They're saying my yellow dash lines are fake. Bet. Ba-pink. 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 Ba-pink.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
Imaginary fucking lines.
Don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You drink candle, I dream me. Man, read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
No cap.
Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake.
Shout out to the imaginary fucking lines. Are we gonna hold this golden pocket now or what, right? Are we turning this thing into support or what? Or what? Or what? Or nah.
They don't believe it. Then it taps.
Or nah.
Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheap. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Longest line been there since last week close. Still untouched like frozen.
8 minutes till a 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
It tapped, stop, exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Place so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math.
If you want to be super anal about things, yeah? Should we super anal about things right now?
How close?
Should we draw some imaginary lines, speaking of the devil?
Precise to me.
Let's just draw some imaginary lines in our chart, right?
Marcos.
Imaginary lines. Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Leave a couple of imaginary fake lines on our chart, right? Why not? Shout out to the imaginary lines.
No dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag price to the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow fan.
Hopefully nobody puts a big sell order up here in the order book, right? We are going to start to move up. Hopefully we can tap in soon.
Black, that goes still real. Price tag price to the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal.
One at 107 got pulled. 107.5, interesting. Okay. 108 is the next wall in the order book for now. See how that develops. See how that thing develops.
Precision baked in every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pull back like it know the map. She said how it bounce like that. I said it's just where the pressure's at. You need confluence, I need tone, you guess direction. I said no dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow flat, no flatline stealth. Wicked perf to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait and let it spell. Sharp move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep
deals, they chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple it breaks belief, but breaks account underneath. I just drop,
Whoops.
then watch your disbelief drop jaw. No signal, no alarm, just a mark in the moment.
Whoops. Actually, let's do.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice, then the chart gon' kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge. I feel they call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow fat and flatline stealth. Wicked perfect and melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the map been dealt. I just wait and let it spell.
Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the imaginary lines.
Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line.
Dash that line.
Marcos. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe
They don't fucking believe it.
till it hits.
They don't believe the fucking math, guys.
Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce?
Explain that.
Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
Explain that. They don't believe it, then why the fuck did the price bounce right there, boy?
They think it's fake.
Mm.
But price don't pay.
Oh.
That yellow line. It's always there.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tap twice in the chart on nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spill. No fib, no zone, no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week, still gets tagged. Same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pulled back like an auto map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure's at. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction, I set the wrong. Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tap twice in the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep like premonition. They want songs that glow on screen. I just mark where price has been. They mark my lines, I mark their feels. They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath. I don't speak, I just draw, then watch the disbelief drop jaw.
No signal, no alarm, just a mark and a moment.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tab twice and the chart gon' nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell.
Imaginary.
Imaginary.
Again. And again.
Shout out to the imaginary motherfucking lines, right? God damn. God damn. We're gonna close with a value or high next, or what? What? What?
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. So hit no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass. Char was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass. Lineman this and last week closed. Still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded. Now it taps, stop exploded. No motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes. I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess.
Really?
Silence, still
Okay.
class.
Just lock that little thing like that.
Precise to me.
We're starting to go slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
It's fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. It comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. Answer, it's the line. You feel lost, I ride the line. Ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no
Oh
need to
shit, we actually,
wish.
damn.
Already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say
Interesting.
it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps. Every bounce like whispered depth, like whispered depth. The line, it never lies. She whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. She still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. They call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Moves like heat. Oh, it comes close and falls so sweet. So sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. Sir, it's the line. You feel lost, I ride the line. Ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I slip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Your zone loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line. Marcos, the line, it never lies. Never lies. Price moves slow, but
Fucking
still
hot as
complies.
hell in
Still
here.
complies. Yellow dash,
Too many
they call it
electronics are
fake.
running. Yeah, damn.
But it bounces clean, no time to wait, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat, moves like heat. Oh, it comes close and falls so sweet, so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. I follow signs. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line. One level. She whispers over and over. Pixel
Shout out to the imaginary lines.
The math is the math. Marcos.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake,
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
no time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
It comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
by the line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the
Shout
flow.
out to
She
the
came through slow,
imaginary
that feel soft like silk and
lines.
sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whispered depth, like
The
whispered
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it
But
fake,
it bounces clean, no time to wait.
no time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
It comes close and falls so sweet.
so
They
sweet.
say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
by the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no loader call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the
The
line.
line, it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
dust, they call it fake.
but they shade.
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
It comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
I follow signs,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. One level, over and over, pixel perfect again. The math is a math, Marcos.
The math is the math.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcus.
Lie, it never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow
What the
dash, they
fuck?
call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait.
Interesting.
The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line,
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that feel. Soft like silk and sharp like scale.
No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps, I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered death, like whispered death.
It never lies. Highest price moves slow, but it still complies. But it best, they call it fate. That bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line.
It never lies. Rise, price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it
Really?
fake. It bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat.
Fuck. Really?
One level, over and over, pixel perfect, again. The math is the math.
Whatever. Whatever.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect, Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos.
Marcos.
Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash,
Chart
I
like
let it
water.
go.
Chart
They
like
draw songs
water.
that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when we get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit them, broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush feast. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press
God
fast, I set the
damn,
gate.
goddamn, what's going on
They
here?
want hype, I
God
want time.
damn.
They scream lost,
Whole lot
I
of
ride the
nada, right? Whole lot of nada.
Marcos.
You thought it was random.
Whole lot nada.
You got stopped there.
Show to the math, right? Show to the math, though.
Marcos.
Oh, so let's lower this, yes? God damn. Show the DJ Marcos AI. God damn.
Said it's fake, till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow
Also,
dash
out of
from
curiosity,
yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Chart like water, I let it flow. I'm out that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wicked ain't near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the bill. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and
interesting.
ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fate. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist being clear.
let me sit my ass down, yeah? How long have we been standing for? Yeah,
Can't
damn.
fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush feast. They want
That long actually, right? An hour? That makes
Play
sense.
small moves with timeless mind.
Makes sense. Give our busted toe a rest.
You draw dreams, I draw design.
Give our busted toe a rest.
I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say.
You draw noise, I draw fake. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again. The math is the math.
Show to the map.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then they move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she ask what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but it bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lego sky. Price still bounce like I know that tie. They need trend lines.
I'm gonna lower this, y'all.
They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you
To lower the music a little bit. Get ready to sleep soon.
She move close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but the level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong.
Start shutting her down.
Price hit clean like it know my fame. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move hard to say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set. Marcos. They don't see it, but price feel it.
Interesting. We should play around with that.
Then let it breathe.
Should play around with that.
Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She said, what's that line you drew? I say that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asks what else I knew. Ops get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge luck, I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat, just how I like. Drawn so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts, I made the loan. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck. Set move, chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lego sky. Price still bounce like I about dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? I said, I don't chase, I line. She moved close like price to line. I step back.
I want to play a game of Valorant. I kind of play a game of fucking Valorant, right? I haven't played Valorant in so long.
Dash so faint, but the level's strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price it clean like it know my fate.
I keep craving to playing a video game. Low, actually high key, not even low key. Something competitive, right? Trading shit is fucking boring.
Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels being set. Marcos.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marco, what? I don't more goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Slide. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Draw real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark? It's barely seen. I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, place for grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind, but that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I plot finesse. You dance wild, I move less. Mark that level, then sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free. The line don't go, but she always finds it. What? Chart don't be, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicate, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back to streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said, your edge feel too divine. I said, nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like she knew. And both of us said, I told you to. No guest trades, just elegant weight. No heat, just that calibrated fade. Price don't lie, it bend the form. Just like her right before the storm. Don't need to shine, it just needs to hit.
Yeah, damn.
That's the line.
About to get a 4-hour candle, yeah. 4-hour candle about to get printed. Another hammer looking candle.
Chart don't be, but it's still rewinding. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, how'd you know? I said I didn't guess. I drew it, and she came back, like Price always does. Marcos. They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marcos. the deadly aim. Drawing real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator,
Yeah, damn.
just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark? It's barely seen. I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, placed with grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind. But that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I apply finesse. You dance wild, I move.
Maybe time to call it a night, yeah? Ain't getting a whole lot of volatility. Might as well get a good night's sleep for the New York session tomorrow. Get back, come back at it again. Maybe we'll stream during the day. Maybe we'll stream during the day. I'm also curious how different the activity is on the YouTube side of things during the day.
Told you to. No guest trades, just elegant way. No heat, just that calibrated fate. Price don't lie, it bent to form. Just like her right before the storm.
It don't need to shine, it just needs to hit over and over again.
That's the line.
The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it still rewind it. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display.
Yeah, damn. How is that possible? How does that even make sense? The math ain't mathing on that one.
I drew it.
Math ain't mathing on that one.
Like Price always does.
Bum, bum, bum. Math ain't mathin'.
They say it's fake. Price taps.
Probably would have bet at like 12:30-ish, yeah. Ain't a whole lot. You're right, ain't a whole lot going on here.
That level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They
Scroll this up a little bit.
panic, I feel the flow. She came
This
too slow.
here.
Golden pie,
Actually, fuck that. Fuck that shit.
top it low.
Yeah. Stay off the train. I'm off the map.
Leave that like that. Leave this like this.
Marcos.
Get ready to put my ass in bed, boy.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart, I sketched no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market. Self-made lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split
Fucking
that
tired.
Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength.
I even made it this long.
I marked the length.
Surprised we even made it this long.
Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. price gon' come, just believe the speech.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. And the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fields, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken buyers. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math, off the clock, off the radar. Still got the lot. Marcos, Marcos.
Off the math, off the loud, off the laugh, off the walk. Still out trading, y'all. That's ugly. Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink and a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo wrap, can't see the stress. I'm off the map, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yup. Off the lane, swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like micro steak. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the math, still building empires. Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos. I'm off the math, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly, Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up one, still clear the box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. Off the map, off the mess. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the
God
chart,
damn.
off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still
Almost
hit
time to
levels while I
sleep.
barely
Boy, I'm
blink.
excited.
Chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce, didn't even plan to feel. It came, that's math, that's lean, that's me. Off the math, off the math. Still built empires, off the loud. Still caught your stops, off the walk. Still got rich. You sober and broke, Marcos. I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk. Still out trading, yo, that's ugly, Marco. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a bocker twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't seize the stress. Off the mat, off that
What are the indexes doing? What are the indexes up to? Still dicking around down here. God damn.
Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink.
God, I fucking hate this program.
She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban lean got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate.
Fucking hate it. God damn, what is this?
Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the mat, off the mat, off that
What the
loud,
fuck is
still
this?
2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade out twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Planning to see the screen. Just felt the bounce, plan to feel. It can't dash now. That's me. That's me. That's me. Knows me. Off the mat. Still built empire.
Really?
Off the loud.
Really?
Still caught your stops. Off the walk.
Show to the math. Show to the DJ Marcos AI.
And bro, Marcos.
I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly.
Bugatti drifting like my lost size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that Biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floors, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit, profit, now she off my brid. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camel wrap, can't see the stress. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market
Why is this
dead,
not loading?
still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart,
It's just not
off the
loading.
lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink.
There we go.
House, had no floor below. She
There
feel
we
like
go.
Like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. 2 baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk, and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see
Not a fast way to fucking do this. Like,
felt the bounce.
oh, it's pissing me the fuck off.
It came, that's my, that's lean, that's me.
You need to update this ChatGPT app on the MacBook, right? The Apple app is some trash.
Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I'll bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broke a store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed when I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Marcos, golden pockets, gold fills, gold life. Touch it once, that's profit. Chill. Marcos Midas, touch turn gold. Fibs hit clean, I don't fold. Golden pocket, cannot explode. Stop punk car, I reload. Sharp flip mad when I place that size. Money move clean, no lies. Everything hit, no dice. Too much shine, close your eyes. Gold on the watch, that's time and return. Profit so clean, I don't need to burn. Trade hit stealth, still made it churn. Top got long, now it's my turn. Midas mode, I don't need luck. Chart too cold, it don't get stuck. Golden zones, that's built from dust. Mappy king in the code, don't rust. Wrist like boss, iced in logic. P&L jump, that ain't no gossip. Kennewick tall, that's Marco's logic. Flip that range, then glide it.
Oh, fucking go, man.
Whole block pause when I step through gates. Trade so go, broke dreams inflate. Marcos Midas, touch turn go. Fibs hit clean, I don't fold. Golden pocket, candle explode. Stop hunt car, I reload. Chart flip mad when I place that size. Money move clean, no lies. Everything hit, no dice. Too much shine, close your eyes. Cuban link drag like drawdown pain, but I don't feel that, I map that lane. Trade in silk, I sip champagne. Smart boys lost, I bend they brain. Gold floors, math and marble. Hunting stops like crypto goggle. Jet hit charts with data cargo. Spread so wide they call me Fargo. Midas throne, I sit with style. Trade hit slow, still break that pal. No draw heat, just sniper down. You chase gains, I chase them now. Midas, mad drip, timeless. Go tough.
Cleaned up a lot of this garbage. What's going on in these charts? What's going on in these charts? Nothing, right? Nothing. These things rolling over or what? Almost 12:30. Time to call it a night almost, yeah? Shout out to the 7 people in here lurking. Shout out to the lurkers, right? I'm lurking too. I'm right here with you guys, don't worry. Lurking on the computer. Lurking. Time to call it a night though.
Marcos Midas, everything profit. The math is the math.
Bum, 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 bum. Time to call it a fucking night. Do a quick little chat shout out. Who was in the chat today? Not a whole lot of people. Harris, Samir, Troll Trades, and Geob. Until the lurker, shout out to you for lurking. Well, here though, very boring night. Got a lot of shit done though, very productive at least. So back tomorrow, hopefully we see some more volatility. See how the day progresses, right? We got a big juicer long running right now. Also got to head short if we start to head lower. If we do go higher, then we'll get closed out. Don't be looking for shorts up here, yeah, at the higher levels, plus all the new levels we set earlier today. So we'll see, right? Are we about to finally break out? Or not? Or not? We'll see. But for now, let's get some good rest, right? Be mindful of our health, etc. We'll be back at it again soon enough, right? Tomorrow.
But until then, I'm out of here. Later. Later. Don't get got, by the way, right? Don't get got.